Hello everybody. How we all doing tonight? Bomber and I are just talking about the brand new Sword Art Online game that came out. I'm interested in it, but I don't think I'll be getting it anytime soon. But Bomber's enjoying it, looks like. Do you play solo like Kirito, or is it party based? Also, I'll bring the audio down a little bit here. Let's see. So we're gonna do some Clair Obscur tonight, as probably expected. It's queued up. Listening to the vinyl right now. It looks like it's hitting the end of the side A. Sure did. I'm not gonna flip it over. Do this. I'm not gonna flip it over right now. Proceeds to flip it over.
Burgerball44 just resubscribed for 40 months. Yo.
Welcome. Thank you for the 40-month resubscription streak. That's insane. It's insane. Yeah, I proceeded to flip it over, but now it's ready. If like we hit a break or something and I want to throw that on instead of the normal stream music, we can do that. You're given a party of NPC characters. You can choose to bring one with you. Okay. Your partner. Got it. I asked in Discord if anybody had watched Shangri-La Frontier, and Bomber, I think you'd probably enjoy it. It's a VR MMO anime, and I'm quite enjoying it. It's pretty good. The dialogue at times is a little cringe because they're trying to be like, yeah, this is what online gamers talk like. But overall, it's pretty funny. Your daughter says, "Hey, dude." Well, I say, "Hey, dudette." How you doing? Shangri-La Frontier. What I was talking about. I don't. It's funny. I was like, man, I have a couple anime that I'm sort of watching, but I wanted to find something that was different, and it's been on my list for a while, so I decided to watch it. And then at the same time, a whole bunch of other anime just drop, like their first episodes of the season, like the new Ghost in the Shell, the Country Bumpkin Swordmaster show. Oh, there's like 2 or 3 others that all just dropped brand new episodes of like season 2s and stuff, and I'm like, oh man, so I got a lot of stuff to catch up on. Nice burger. It's what I was aiming for. Maybe not, but it's on your list. I'll tell you what. It might not, beat other ones, but it's definitely worth a watch. So, might watch a bunch this week though. Yeah. Staycations are great. I had a follow-up. So the first follow-up for my foot doctor yesterday, and I got some good news about it, but also like sad news about it, if you will, because it's like, oh yeah, nope. By the way, it'd been a month since I've seen him, and he said, oh yeah, you can probably run in 2 weeks. 2 weeks comes around, foot was feeling really good, and then it started to get a little painful. So I definitely did not run. And then I ended up wearing the boot that I had for a whole extra week, and then like it started to get a little better again. And so when I went there, he's like, oh yeah, so this is what's happened, right? So during the injury, I was walking on my foot differently and all sorts of things. And so like soft tissues and stuff are like shifted around, and the foot's not in like the position it's supposed to be in. And some of the pain I was getting it's all like muscle and tendon. pain and fatigue from not being used and after healing and all that kind of stuff, and it needs to like stretch back out and stuff. So so I've got like foot exercises to do now, and I was like, so when do you think I can run again? He's like, 2 weeks, which is what he told me last time. But then he gave me some guidelines, like, so if I want to run again, I have to do, like, I have to start on a soft track, which luckily I have one near me that I can probably use most nights. And then I have to walk a lap, and then I have to fast walk a lap, and then I can slow jog a lap, and then finally I can normal jog a lap. And if I don't have any pain throughout all of that, then I have to do a normal jog speed for 2 miles. And then, if and only if there's no pain during that or the next day, can I start running more normally again. Like, I'm not allowed to run on the road until that happens. So, I have like 2 races this next weekend that I'm gonna have to skip. I'm not allowed to run those for sure. I don't know when I'll be able to run again, like really. And he told me that full recovery could be 6 months to a year. Also, he told me to buy. This is funny. I'll pop one off. He said I need to wear shoes inside. Is what he told me because my foot needs support. So he told me something that's really good are reef sandals. So I've got a reef sandal. I went and bought it at a Dick's Going Gone clearance, so it was like half off or something. And it's actually really good. Weirdly enough, the bottom of the shoe has a bottle opener. I don't know why you'd ever want to use the bottom of your shoe and put it up against like the, you know, something you're gonna put up to your mouth and on your lips, but yeah, it's there. Yes, perpetually 2 weeks away. That's what it feels like. I don't know. I'll tell you though, like walking around in these sandals, they do actually have a lot of support, and honestly, it feels like foot feels pretty good. It's definitely not like still better just from a day of wearing these, but yeah, it is what it is. I am planning tomorrow to mow my yard, which feels like a big step for me, actually. We'll see how it goes. Anyway. I think it's time to get... I could have had this up the whole time, by the way. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Could have done, this button. Could have looked at the screen here, I guess. But we didn't. Anyway, let's get into game. Let me do that. Bam, bam. And the music is all of a sudden gone. Should have game sounds. I'm going to hit resume. So the last thing that we did, right, is I believe we beat the underwater zone boss, and then we went immediately into a camping section in which we saw that the curator has arrived at camp, and this is the entity that was helping Maelle, taking care of Maelle even, and he was able to upgrade our like weapons and stuff. So we did that. We gave ourselves more passive points and the like. We're done here. We're ready to go. Let's do it. Go to sleep. Actually, what happens if I click this? Find the Gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Okay. Something I'd really, really like to do today is go back to, like, Zone 1 and give that, Nevron thing it needs. Which, we could do...
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Well, the red trees are there, so that's clearly where they want us to go. I didn't actually expect to be put back out into the map here. So we need to come back to here, Spring Meadows. Is this our character, like, position? I'm unsure. You could use some help. OBS is picking up your mic, but it's not going through to Twitch. It would be a lot easier to help if you could share your screen with me and I'd be able to, like, look at what you have set up. But the important things that you should do, all right, is in your audio mixer. Hold on, let me look at this at the same time. You'll want to, where is the button? So on the bottom left of the audio mixer, there is a gear icon, which is Advanced Audio Properties, and you want to make sure that your microphone, which whatever you have that named, right, your microphone object, you want to see that it has, on the right side, the correct track associated to it. I don't know that this is your problem, but typically, all of the audio you send to Twitch is on track 1. So if it's not on track 1, that might be it. That's my guess number 1. I don't know if I have a guess 2 at this exact second, but my guess number 1. Are we in a different spot? This doesn't look right. Did we go, like, through the zone? Yeah, that's us right here. Hold on. If I'm facing the red area right now... Yeah. And I want to go down this way. I almost think that we went through... Oh my goodness. This map is so touchy, but, like, I think we went this way, came through here, and came out the top. Means there's not a quick and easy way back. I want to explore real quick as well, anyways. All the tracks are checked. Okay. Oh, the next thing, in that same menu, right? What does the audio monitoring say? Basically, you want it to... You want to make sure the output is there. So if it says something like monitor only, that would be bad. This is like a Final Fantasy type overworld-ish, right? Guy. Lost Gestrel. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes! See you back at camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. We just got a new camp NPC. That's what you get for exploration. This zone has like a mask above it. By the way, I don't want to go in, but if I recall... Okay. Well, Esquia's Nest. Remember there was a person who made an Esquia, like, statue back at Lumiere? Interesting thing to see. This map is very odd to me. And not the map, like, just the overworld. And how it feels like it's very, very open. Like we could just kind of go anywhere and do anything right now.
Interesting.
Walk up behind enemies, steal their loot. This looks like a vendor? Hiya, humans! Care for a good deal? To fight that thing. I mean, I could. I'm not gonna fight this thing. Trade. Oh, this guy's got outfits. Weird. The Lumiere suit, which is what we started the game in, have to buy it. A top hat. I kind of want to buy all of these, but part of me is like, maybe it would make more sense to save the money. Whatever, I'm just gonna buy them all. Oh, bam. Am I gonna change into any of it right now? I don't know. But I talked to him again. Does he have anything new? He does not. Can't go in the water. Wanted to see if I could go over to that statue. I cannot. Alright, real quick, not that. Let's check what some of those items look like. Have Chic. We have the Lumiere suit. We already knew what that looked like. The Crimson uniform's also kind of cool. Maybe we'll wear that one a little bit today. Maybe. We already had Baguette, which works well with it, to be honest with you. Got the top hat. It's so weird. Anniversary. I don't like Anniversary. Bun. I can't spin around, so we can't see the back, but I assume there's a bun. Short. Short is Gustav, but a little less messy. Skie. Like, full-on mullet. Sure. And then she got this, which I don't really want to wear those. She also got the short hair from before. Don't want to wear that. I bet you this stuff dissipates at some point. That's what it feels like to me. Yeah, I can't sneak around. How's everyone dealing with the heat? Very warm right now. That looks like another vendor down there. Can't get down there, of course. That looks like a boss. Maybe we'll go fight that. How it works. Oh, there's an expedition journal over there. I don't know if you can see it. I can see it. Sneak attack! Not that there's really any sneak attacks in the game, but sneak attack! Chromatic ruler. Too early. He's dead. Wow, that's a lot of hits. Yeah, we're doing well so far. Alright, we got a new one. Breaking rules. 2 hits. Destroys shields. Gains AP per shield. It doesn't, so he doesn't have shields. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Which we can do on this. Weakness to fire, which is really good. I missed again! Never interrupt a guy when he's trying to get his anchor back out to sea. Yeah, we're seeing right now why that was a bad thing to do, I guess.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Oh! Oh, did I miss that one? No, I got it. Oh.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the jump, like, dodges and stuff do not generate more AP, which is unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna... You know what? I am gonna slow it this time because I don't want it to get 2 actions in a turn every time. We'll see if it helps.
Ice.
Did. Boy, is it hard to know when to jump, really. So I really need to get 5 AP for Rebirth. We're not getting anywhere close to it, unfortunately. I'll immolate and get more burn.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Okay. I'm going way too early on the parry. That's the problem. Way too early. He starts the wind up, and then like right as soon as he starts swinging, that's when I hit the parry, and it's just way too early. Alright, try this again. I'm gonna start off with a buff.
Let me help.
I don't know if it matters who I target when I do that, but I wanted it on Maelle. Just also realized, should I shoot this? The answer was yes. 32,000 damage! It is breakable right now, but we need 6 AP to break. Why does it sound like there's an enemy right behind me and to the left?
Please survive.
Please survive. Nope. I got the first one though. Progress has been made.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, so she has a break ability too, but... Or she did? Did I get rid of it? I did. You know what? I took it off, and I swapped it with Rebirth. This might be a problem.
Feel the burn.
So she's still at 4, but because he's defenseless, I can do breaking rules, which will give us another turn. Maybe that makes sense? Maybe it makes sense instead to increase the burn damage. Because like, I'm gonna get, it says play a second turn, but you know what I'm not gonna get on the second turn? I'm not gonna get more AP, so I don't know if it makes sense. It's too bad breaking rules doesn't also break the target. It's just shield damage. Alright, let's do it anyways. I want to see how the play a second turn works out. I think it's just going to give us another turn at 1 AP. But we'll find out.
Take down that shield. On guard.
That is exactly it, but we did regain 1 AP because the turn started again. So that's good knowledge, right? Okay. Oh, we got it! Oh! Alright. Progress has been made here this day. Next thing. I'm just gonna keep building that immolation, I guess.
Feel the burn.
Alright, so I can now break, right? There's no reason that I need to be in Virtuous Stance. If I was in Virtuous Stance, I would do more damage. But we're already at additional damage, right? So let's just Floret Fury. Right, so he's stunned. I guess, like, I feel like there's a good emphasis on breaking a target, but honestly, it doesn't really do much. It doesn't really do much, does it? Because he broke, he got stunned for a turn, but he didn't take additional damage from it. I think I would have been better off getting Virtuous going and then doing the big Pierce attack. It's kind of how it feels to me right now. Anyway, we'll build more burn. Yes. Yeah. The problem with that move... The problem with that move is that, like, I don't build AP while he's doing it. It's the big issue in my mind. Alright, so we're gonna Swift Stride, we'll go into Virtuous, and then next turn we'll Pierce. Oh no! I don't know how I mistimed that. That's like so easy. The jumps are honestly not bad. Alright, we'll do it again, but this time Gustav lives. How about that? So, I don't know if you've noticed, but like, it seems to slow down time while I'm in the air, and it tells me to push R2. But, like, I was already hitting R2. Like, I had already had R2 pushed down, so I don't know if I'm pushing R2 too early. It does feel that way a little bit. Okay, so I think I actually want to do Lumiere Assault instead of Powerful. That way I can build his Overcharge, and we'll be ready to do Overcharge and break it when it gets there. Jumps again. Okay.
A storm is coming.
You always felt the jump windows very generous, including the R2. Yeah. It is. It's definitely generous. I was playing around with waiting a little longer and jumping a little earlier, and it all felt really good. It's just for whatever reason that one I failed, I basically just mashed the X button after I hit R2, and that was just like on me. There's so much, like, stuff that's happening at our character's feet on those jumps, it makes me think, like, did I miss the jump? I, like, clearly didn't, but it feels that way sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna shoot his face. And then, I'm not gonna do anything else at the moment, I'm just gonna normal attack. He needs to build enough to do his overcharge, but also, Maelle's gonna go this next turn and get Virtuous, and then on Gustav's next turn, he needs to mark, so that she can make use of the Virtuous mark into the Pierce. Technically, I even think I would have enough AP to do Breaking Rule into Swift Stride, but actually, I don't want to risk not having enough for Pierce. Do Swift Stride.
Take cover.
Okay, don't die. Oh, we died.
Romance flowing.
Well, there goes that plan. Alright, immolation.
Feel the burn.
She needs to burn, or she needs to gain AP as well. It was really goo, though. It was really goo. I know. It's supposed to be good. I like the goo, though. I like it. I need to just get one more. I'm not gonna burn my AP.
Get ready.
All right. It's interesting. That last parry, you have to parry earlier than I expect. All right, she got enough for the rebirth, so that's happening.
Better.
Oh no. Missed it.
I'll do it.
Missed it. I was too late.
Anga.
Ah. Ah. I'm gonna go Spark, Swift, Pierce, I guess. I could break him too, but it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. So something else I could do, right, is I could revive, but that will eat her turn. I don't think I really want to eat her turn, to be honest with you. It probably makes the most amount of sense, though.
On fire. Let's dance.
Ah! I was just feeling like, wow, I've got this timing down, and then I died. Had I used the revive, we wouldn't have lost right there. So that was probably the real play.
Gustav, don't die.
Gustav, don't die. That felt oddly targeted. Legitimately, if you ever see that, like, it feels like it's paused on that R2 press, I already have it pushed. It's just, I'm too early. I don't know why. Alright. You'll apply the burn. We need that burn.
Feel the burn.
Counter. He'll have enough to overcharge right now. So we will.
For those who come up.
Good damage. Broken. We go into Swift Stride. He needs to mark on his next turn. That'll be fine.
From fire.
She's gonna keep the burn. I think she's gonna keep applying burn.
Feel the burn.
Gustav, don't die.
Alright, don't die. We didn't die. Good job, us. Alright. Marking shot. I'm looking at Shatter. I just want to read it again. So, Shatter can break, and also, if target is broken, you fully charge the overcharge. That's good to note. Maybe that would have... No, if we're full on overcharge, overcharge makes the most sense. However, if we're not full on overcharge and he's breakable, Shatter is great. Okay. People with top hats are really good at not dying. Are they? Is that canon somewhere? Alright. How much damage will we do here? Because I hope it's a lot. $3,000. Thumb. Sorry. I was getting a phone call from my mom. I just gotta tell her I'm streaming. Okay, let's keep that burn going. I want her to gain more AP, and if I recall correctly, she had an ability that I could get that would help. So maybe we build towards that. I was kind of building towards the AoE healing, but maybe more AP makes more sense. We're back to full overcharge. I'm going to overcharge, and if it doesn't break, it doesn't break. But it's going to do good damage.
For those who come up.
Did not break. So maybe he'll get to use his Shatter next turn. Right? Maybe? Or we could go immediately back into Swift Stride, and he could mark on his next turn. So we do another big pierce. It might make more sense, though, her to go offensive switch to give him defenseless, so he takes more damage overall. I'm kind of liking that play. Are we parrying the expedition? Well, if we were, we'd be parrying ourselves. I hope we're not parrying ourselves. Have I ever seen someone with a top hat that was dead? Good point. I haven't. But, to be fair, if I'm completely honest, I don't know if I've ever seen somebody with a top hat who was also alive. Because I don't know if I've seen anyone wear a top hat before. Boy, I gotta tell you, every time he starts that cycle on me, I get a little bit like, am I gonna screw it up? Just a little bit. Also, Astro, how you doing? You had the week of not so great timings for your schedule. Everything good? Top hats aren't real, they can't hurt me? Ah. I didn't think the top hat could hurt me, but now I'm terrified the top hats are gonna get me.
Danger.
All right, we're doing it, everybody. We're doing it. By the way, my overcharge is back, so I guess I just blast him with it. Maelle doesn't need the mark this turn, she needs it next turn, so this is fine.
For those who come after.
Right, she's gonna Swift Stride.
On fire.
Chrono's flowing.
Part of me wants to Ice Lance. But if I do, so right now he's gonna go and then Gustav Maelle. But if I slow him, it's probably gonna be Gustav, then him, then Maelle. So it's not gonna matter too much. Let me just keep the fire going. That burn is doing good damage, by the way. Like, look at that, almost 1,000 damage. And there we go. Now she has some AP to play with. Alright, marking shot. Watermelon! Looking for a bit? Alright. See you when you're back. Hearsay! Oh, you know what? He's lost his defenseless. I thought it would stick around this long, but the fact that he gets 2 turns every so often means that we can't really set up that defenseless for the piercing, I think. 3,800 though. That's great damage.
Get ready.
I think we should try to get a little bit more burn going. And I could do that with an Ice Lance, and then... Oh no, Ice Lance doesn't, it's Mark that applies more burn. Good to know. I'm gonna actually Thunderfall this time, because it'll do increased damage, and it's gonna hit him a bunch. Hopefully he just does good damage. I guess we'll find out. Felt like good damage. And we're not at the full overcharge, but we have enough to shatter. So let's do shatter, and maybe it'll break him, but I doubt it'll break him. But that's fine. Maelle doesn't need the mark this turn anyway, so we're good for it. Yeah. And we have not used Shatter yet. Brand new move. Not as much damage as I was hoping, if I'm honest with you. I'm gonna give him... I'm gonna go offensive switch. I want to do Spark and I want to apply more burn. So it might make sense to get him in defenseless first. Maybe? Maybe? Sure. You can't get over how these clothes are so cool. They are very cool. They really are. Oh, the jumps! Alright, I could Thunderfall again. But I gotta get the burn going. I gotta get the burn going, I think. Oh, he finally got us! Oh, man. I'm gonna overcharge break, I think. And then I will use a resurrection item on Maelle.
For those who come up.
We didn't get the break. I can rebirth, actually. Sure, let's rebirth.
Brilliant light.
I won't
Do I mark? What's it gonna do? Maelle's gonna go next. And she's gonna hit him with an ability that's not gonna really make use of the mark, I don't think. I'm just gonna attack once. Man, 629 from a main attack? A lot. So breaking rules would let us go again right now, and we have a lot of AP, so let's do it. Right? Because he's defenseless, which means, like, I could do it again. Is this a cheat?
take down their shields.
Get ready.
Oh, she didn't get to go again, though. So it caps out. Good to know. Not dead yet. Alright, let's immolate. Or Thunderfall. Let's Thunderfall. The burn would probably not be terrible, but... Got him. Got him. Look at the levels we just got. Holy cow. Also, powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. I mean, it's weird because, like, the goal is not to have somebody go down and need reviving. If they get back up and they have more attack damage, that's great, but, like, you don't really want to plan for that. Well, polished chroma catalysts, those are also good. Very good, really. 15-minute fight. Speed 54, crit rate 11%. That's the best part about that Pictos, though, right? Is stats. You know, the way that this game is designed, there might never be a situation where you're, like, forced to turn around and grind. You know what I mean? Like, if you just nail the parries, you should be able to beat anything, almost at any time. It's just like Hidden Gestural Arena. It's just like the more levels you have, though, the more stats, the less time you'll spend in the fight, right? May his anchor rest in peace. Agreed. This goes to Gestural Beach. Item back here. I see it.
This will be useful.
Mm-hmm. Can't see? Oh, peace, not peace. I didn't see that, no. I read it correctly, which was the incorrect, actually. You know, that's a thing that we do. Like, if you have the correct amount of letters, or a similar amount of letters, and the word starts and ends the correct way, your brain will just make it correct. What is this guy? He's just kind of like sitting there? Sure. I mean, these look like Gestrals because of the headpiece, right? The Redwood's Danger. I feel like that's where we're supposed to go, though. Is that another vendor up here? I think it might be. Couple enemies. Guarding an item will definitely take them out. Blabbery. Hi, humans! Yeah, we'll trade. Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Oh. Okay. Long hair for Maelle. Long hair for Lune, it looks like. Music record for camp. Yeah, we'll buy that for sure. And I'm gonna buy these too, and then like eventually we're gonna find like, hey, buy this awesome weapon, and we're not gonna have any money left. Okay, by the way, I really like the default look of all the characters. I wanna call that out first, but let's see what this other hairstyle looks like on her. All right. I think this one's way better, to be honest with you, but let's keep that one for just a minute. Check hers out too. This is the first piece of extras we found for her. I think her base is also a lot better, but whatever, we'll use it for the moment. You having dyslexia, generally speaking, you don't get fooled by that because words are already jumbled up most of the time. Yeah, I can see that. Because you typically have to inspect it a little harder. Oh, so, Metal Merc had a bug on the last stream. And it was a bug on the very end of the stream. It's actually, it's not really a bug, but I want to talk about it real quick. So, there's a SQLite database behind Metal Merc 2.0, and I had a database. I don't even remember what the tool's called. Like a database explorer, right? So that I could view and modify data in the database outside of doing it in code. And I had to update. What did I have to do? Oh, so the first time that we played this game, Metal Merc 2.0 wasn't ready yet, but I had already created the database for the time management of how long we've played a game for. So I had to go into the database and manually add the record, which is fine, nothing wrong with that. But then it locked the database, and I didn't know that it had the database locked. So when the stream ended last time, Metal Merc tried to update the database, got a database locked error, and wasn't able to complete its action, which meant that there was a table in a database Yeah, there was a table row in a database that wasn't cleaned up. The one that's like keeping track of the current session. And then of course it wasn't able to update the time. So I can either, right, I've got options. I can either just say, well, I'll just make sure I never have the database open and we'll never encounter that problem. Or I could build in a fault-tolerant system to be like, hey, if we receive an error on a database action, then we should probably somehow keep track of that. Whatever the data that was supposed to happen, and whatever the action that was supposed to happen, gets saved somewhere so that it can be replayed later, if that makes sense. But, like, there's a lot of work involved in that, and I haven't decided if I want to do it. Alright, that's also a spot I can shoot, but I think I'm not going to shoot this turn. And that guy's marked. I think I want to go after the middle dude, though, because the middle dude is a buffer, right? Although, I'll tell you what, Maelle's hair from the back looks pretty good.
Let us stain.
Alright, we're gonna do our AoE. Didn't kill it, dang. Too early. I got one. Jeez.
Careful, Maelle.
Yeah, she sure showed him. Dang it. Lance from level 4. That's an upgrade, right? Weapon upgrade. Ah, hold on, weapon upgrade. So, what caused the weapon to upgrade? You know what I mean? I would love to know how that works, because then that could save us a lot of resources in upgrading gear at camp. Why did his weapon upgrade that time? Now, we also saw it upgrade from like level 1 to level 2 at one point as well. And it's not the weapon that we're currently using. But I think I have to switch to it, because look at that. The power is 50% higher. It won't have the element, which I think the element was pretty decent. That's okay. Now, is it a case of one of those enemies drops this weapon, and those guys were just higher level, so technically they dropped the higher one, but instead of giving us duplicates that we don't need duplicates for, it just upgraded? Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Sometimes you might get a drop that just so happens to be a stronger version of the current weapon. Okay, so that's kind of exactly what I was just coming to a conclusion of. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, what you just said. Alright, where are we now? The small bourgeon. The fact that all of these places are already open to us is wild to me, by the way. And to be clear, I cannot click on these and like teleport. There's clearly a path that they want me to follow. That doesn't mean I have to follow it, you know? Now where are we? Is this back to the... Ah, this is back. See. So, this zone, by the way, said danger the first time we were here. Still says danger. I think, like, I want to do them in the order the game wants us to, like, you know, if it's going to slightly push us in a way, I think I'm totally fine doing that way. especially on our first playthrough. I don't know if I'd ever do another one, but the game's awesome enough that I would consider it. But yeah, let's come back here anyways, and go turn that item in. Don't remember where like we're looking for a flag so I can fast travel back. There was a boss fight out here. There's the flag. Okay. Oh, I also got a ton of levels. Why don't we spend our points? That was 3 levels, 9 points. Could boost his HP. Could boost it by a lot. Also gets his attack power up a little bit. I do want to keep Gustav as the fastest character, because I think Gustav is able to set things up for other characters. Although it might only be because of his mark. Maybe. But he has mark and he has burn also, I believe, on his like ranged shots, which is helpful. Alright, I want a little bit of defense for sure. Let's boost that luck once. I'm going to boost agility like twice. Get a couple points there, and then a couple more points in life. Keeping him alive is helpful. Boy, I really am not specializing anybody, it feels like, and that could bite us later. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not too much. Alright, so Gustav's speed is 340, so I don't want to go faster than 340, but I'm okay going up a little bit. We can get to 30% crit rate, so we'll do that. Get a tiny bit more defense, and then I might pump the rest of the points, for the most part, in might. She does good damage, right? You like when a game doesn't tell you that you're underpowered. You go in, barely escape battle, crawl out with your leg missing. No one you aren't able to handle an area loses that fun of, I'm gonna die! Yeah. Alright, we'll spend the points like that. We go pretty hard into might on her. And her agility helps as well. Hold on, what? Got 326. I don't want to beat 326. Defense is good for her current weapon, but that doesn't mean it's good for all weapons. A little bit more crit rate. 1 in life, and the last one in might, I guess. Look at those skills! Alright, so Gustav is in a weird spot, right? All of these abilities are locked, so that's got to be story locked, right? So if we went off into a random zone, that could be bad for us. At the same time, we have 7 levels before we can even buy this level 10 ability. Strike Storm. I could just purchase this from Fire and replace our recovery. So right now, his recovery gives him some charges, it gets rid of status effects, and it gives him life. This would give him life if the target burns. Oh. I guess I never fully read that. So, it's a damaging spell, but it only gives you life back if they're burning. Which, to be fair, we keep them burning a lot. I like that this one gets rid of status effects, though. I'm not going to touch him. He's going to stay where he is. Maelle. Had no clue where I wanted to build her. I got this breaking rules, which was pretty good. That's a big AoE. Extreme single target damage. Crit deal double damage. Like, that sounds pretty cool. Cost 9 AP to use it, which, to be fair, we were at 9 AP in that last fight. For, like, half the fight. But if I take her the other path, we can get some more burn abilities. And I don't mind that. I'm gonna not spend her points just yet. She doesn't have enough to get me to where I would want to be. So if I got one of those abilities, I couldn't even use it right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. However, Lune. Oh wow, Terraquake increases break damage received by 50%. Thermal Transfer deals low single target ice damage. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. That right there, that feels good. That feels really good, right? That helps us build up for higher abilities, like the revives and stuff, but also consumes 2 leaf energy, do a second turn. I have a leaf generating power now, but I only use it, it's an AoE, I only use it when we have multiple enemies out. Mayhem could be good to have on her as well. The problem is I have to think about, well, what do we swap off? And I'm not swapping her fire ability off. Her ice ability is pretty decent. It's got decent damage, and it helps power up the fire ability, and it does slow, which I like. We have our AoE damage, which I like. We have our thunder ability, which, to be fair, I don't get to cast very often. If I swapped anything, it'd probably be that, but then I've got a heal ability and a revive. I don't want to get rid of those either. I want the characters to be able to have more abilities. How about that? Man, Typhoon, on turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. You had 2 green element, duration increased from 3 to 5 turns. That's pretty cool. It's a dot and a hot at the same time. And for those who aren't aware, dot damage over time, hot healing over time. Her current weapon is fire themed, and the fire abilities cost 1 AP less, which is pretty good. So if we looked at the fire tree here, medium fire damage, that's an AoE fire damage. If you consume double ice, it increases damage, but we're not really getting ice, unfortunately. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Oh! Oh, that sounds awesome, right? As long as she doesn't get hit, enemies just keep taking more and more. I wonder if this is like a really powerful, like, boss killer. Depends on how much that fire damage increases every turn. Stuns self if interrupted. I don't know what that means. And then she has an ability just called Hell. Deals very high fire damage. Applies 5 burns per hit to all enemies, and it's 2 hits. So 10 burn on everybody. Deals self damage if failed. That might be if you miss the quick time event. So here are my thoughts. Let me tell you my thoughts. This, I think I want this. Thermal Transfer. But if I get this, right, and I swap off our high AP cost lightning ability, which is Thunderfall, it costs 5. And if I swap that one off, then we don't really need to build AP that much. The only thing that costs a bunch of points at that point is Rebirth. So it feels kind of odd to get this, but it not parries, it pairs. That was the word I was looking for. Pairs well with burning, which we're always doing. All right, I'm gonna get it, and we're gonna figure out how we put it on her. Also get that rest button to get our chroma elixir back, just in case we need it. All right, Lune. I have options. If I get rid of Ice Lance, right? If I get rid of Ice Lance for thermal transfer, we lose out on the medium ice damage. We lose out on gaining a white energy, right? But we can do lower ice damage, so we still keep the ice damage, we still keep the ice stain option. If I get rid of lightning, we're losing an element. Rebirth does do well with those lightning stain that we would be gaining off of Thunderfall. Oh man, this is such a hard choice. To be honest with you, I think I'm leaning towards getting rid of the Ice Lance. We'll see if we are upset about that later, but in that last fight, I kept thinking I should Ice Lance, and I was like, no, the fire makes more sense here. So maybe thermal transfer will be used a lot more often than Ice Lance. Maybe. And if we do a bunch of earth damage ahead of time and get those stains up, then we could use this, get 4 AP, and then immediately take another action in Thunderfall or something, right? It's an option. And another thing I'm thinking about is Thunderfall could potentially be swapped with Rock Slide, which is also high AP cost, to get us Break. We would never be able to get the consumes for greatly increased damage because we wouldn't have lightning generation at that point. I like where I am. Oh, I needed fast travel. I don't know where to go, by the way. Abandoned camp? Where is that? The correct spot. Alright, you. Shine, I need to shine. Did you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. This will help. Give resin. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. Very precise shot, perhaps? Oh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. The future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. Whoa. My light! I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burned out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now, I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. To understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more. Oh, we got a healing tint.
Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
The top hat makes you happy. Oh, mistress, I see, now I see the path I must follow. Get attack. Well, good luck with that, we'll be on our way. Don't want to attack. I guess we're done in this zone for now. We'll go back and go to the next one. Is this the right spot? This was not the right spot. Oh, Indigo Tree. That's what I'm looking for. I guess we'll go to the Red Forest. I guess. You know, there's a Red Forest on this side too. Let me walk over to it and see what it says. Oh, there's also an item over here. I guess we'll get that. Did I not see that item when we came through here the first time, or did it respawn? I cannot remember if we fought these guys or not. This guy's only really going to take damage from being shot. I didn't fight them? Okay. I don't know how I want to play this. Oh, I'll do that, and then Gustav has 1 point left, so... Oh, that guy was so close. I don't want a single target attack this dude who's marked, so I'll go with it. Offensive. Dead. I also really feel like if I do Earth Rising that I won't hit the flying guy, but we'll find out. Dodged, yeah. Yeah. That was good. No damage.
We can use that.
Or Color of Lumina. Don't hate seeing that. By the way, I'm just looking up there. Just doesn't look like it. I don't know what I just heard. Something. Can't go down there. All the statues and stuff, like, scattered around are kind of cool. The area is very interesting and unique. This is definitely not the... Oh, we can't even go this way. I forgot. We did look over here once before. And this stuff is blocking our pathway. Item back there, too. I could technically probably zone in here and then fast travel to the end and walk out the back, but I don't want to. Can't walk through the forest. Although, I swear I already got whatever these guys were guarding. But I'll fight them anyways. No, not attack. I want to mark. That guy.
I'm ready.
Yeah, got him.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah. Sure, we've maxed out our Pictos. I should probably put different ones on. Oh, I don't want to yet, though. And by the way, like, maxing out Pictos isn't going to be a problem. Like, we can just go to a zone, any zone, fight 4 fights, and then be done, you know? Alright, so... we want to go this way. this is the zone that I think they want us to go to. But I don't actually know if I think this is the zone. Ancient Sanctuary. I don't know that I think this is the zone where the guys live. We saw on the map, right, that there's another one over here, and it said that this one was deadly. And I think that's where they're going to live. If I had to guess, but who knows. Before I walk in there, I did not fight these guys. And I don't know if there's a reason to, but I will. Kabam! Kabam! Who do we take out first? Could probably kill this guy if I mark him, and then the AoE maybe? Yeah, let's do it.
Take him down.
I'm gonna have Maelle attack somebody else. Probably him. Although this dude's burning. She could go right into a Swift Stride. It's gonna go into a Swift Stride.
Let us stay there.
The virtuous stance.
Brace yourself.
We haven't seen that attack in so long. I completely screwed up the timings. So much damage on that counter. Wait, did I only do 65 damage? Just, I'd like to know how much damage that did over his HP. We'll never know. Got 2 more levels. And Brularum, level 4. That's her weapon. Is that her weapon she's currently using? Sure does look like it is. Critical hits will now apply burn. Wonderful. Now, I have no idea, by the way, if, like, it was a random chance that they dropped the weapon upgrade, or if, like, those guys always drop that weapon upgrade. Meaning that if I would just have skipped them, there's no way I would have gotten that until I found the next one. You know what I mean? Don't know. I kind of hope it's the random drop, but... Cutscene time.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Whatever it was, it sounded big. Edition 63. How to spend the upgrade points. I think I'm gonna spread them just like that. Maelle did not level, but they did. Attack power, probably 330. Wait a second. Une is now faster than Maelle. That's a problem. I'm gonna fix that with Pictos. I mean, there's like 2 sides to the coin though, right? Mark can help Lunes apply more burn, which in turn will do more damage, but Mark will help Persei do more damage, which does a ton of damage. But like, maybe over the course of an entire fight, maybe the extra burn damage does a lot more damage, right? We gotta think about those things, and I don't I don't know how to gauge it, you know? What I will say is right now I think I like setting up Hearsay. It's kind of just fun to set it up as well, I guess. But the mark into Ignite really helps get the burn. Because otherwise you're applying 3, and then you get up to 6 on another turn, but then eventually it drops back to 3 again. And you're kind of just like stabilizing. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. 1 point in agility makes a lot of sense to me, though. Points in might. Maybe 1 in luck. 1 in luck, yeah. Get that crit rate going. Not gonna worry about the skills. We'll hit that rest button. Maelle. Pictos. Alright, so Powerful Revive is level 8. We should probably learn that one. Ooh. I think I want to keep the crit rate on her. And maybe swap out Energizing Break. We get a lot more speed and more crit rate. It's alright. What other ones don't we have learned just yet? Versatile, which is also speed and crit rate. After a free aim hit, base attack damage increased by 50%. That's not bad for Gustav. And all the other ones are learned, which is good. So maybe we'll put one on Gustav here too. What are the stats on it again? 21 speed. And 4% crit rate. So it's the same stats as both of these. If I swapped this, that's only 1 point to get that ability. I wanted it. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Lumina's. Got 4 to spend. Free AP on breaking a target. That's actually pretty dang good. I'm not going to worry about the staggering attack. No, I am. I am, because I got 1 point left, so I may as well. Sure. We could, you know what? We could give her her own ability to mark a target. So, like, if we don't get it from Gustav, and she has enough AP, right? She could be sitting on Virtuous Stance, ready to pierce save for 2 AP, and if she has 5, she could shoot 3 times. It's not really a 60% chance, but, you know, kind of like a 60% chance that mark would be applied. The way stats works, it doesn't quite work out. Because it's 20% and then 20% and then 20%. She doesn't break. I mean, she has a break ability, but she doesn't break that often. I like that. Let's give her marking shot. Got 4 more points on Lune now as well. She doesn't even have a break ability right now, so energizing break makes 0 sense. So let's give her Burning Shot, and then I guess Staggering Attack because we have the extra point. Done. Done. Did I also see something in there? Hold on. Lumina sets. Oh, right. So we can... Oh, that's awesome. Set up special, passive, like, patterns that we'd swap between. Alright. See this enemy out here, and it's inviting me to shoot it. I like how nothing happens when I do, though. Oh. Did not expect it to run away. They didn't have the luminous sets when you played. Okay, so let me ask you. Had they been in there, would you have used them? At the moment, I have no need to use it. I really like that it's an option, though. I am going to go back to that enemy, but I'm looking around first. Yes, you would have. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Nice.
New Pictos. Health up, speed up, 1 AP on jump counterattack. Oh, that would have been so good in that last fight that we were in. Oh, actually, I need to boost his speed. He's slower than Maelle now. I didn't even notice. I think I'm gonna swap the empowering attack. I gain powerful 1 turn on base attack. It's fine and all, but like, I don't know. We'll lose a little bit of crit rate. There we go. We've fixed our speed. So yeah, you were rocking different builds, so that would have been great. Interesting. Like, so far, there's really no need for me to have a different build. That's only so far, of course, right? Alright, so what happens if I get behind this enemy? Can I sneak up on him, because he can't see me? I think I needed to just use it. Huh. Maybe it's not meant to be, or maybe I have to corner him. Okay, I think we had to just chase him around a little bit. Petal. Oh, we have the shield breaker. She gains 1 AP per shield broken, which means maybe I don't want to break any shields on Gustav this turn. I'll just apply powerful.
Let me help.
Let's spill some ink.
And then she'll use breaking rules. By the way, it says destroys shields. But it might only, it's also 2 hits. It might only destroy 2 shields. I guess in my mind I was thinking it's going to destroy all the shields. We'll find out what happens.
Take down the shields.
A storm.
You know, it destroyed all the shields. That's pretty dang good. We'll get the fire going, but before I do that... Also got the mark. How about that? So, wait, I didn't actually break anything by shooting it, did I? Was maybe not fully expecting that. I want to save his AP. So she's already up to 8. But I'm gonna Swift Stride. I don't know. Could build the burn. We're setting up for the mark on her next go. Do a Thunderfall. I have the 5 AP. I could get the 4 AP now, but I don't think I need it yet.
Lightning. Strike.
That was a lot of damage. Gain shield? How dare you? Got that counter. They'll flee in 3 turns. Oh, I don't think it's gonna last 3 turns. Oh, I don't think it's gonna last 3 turns. Bark. I think it's gonna die right now. Five polished chroma catalysts, another recoat for respecking. You know what? When I swapped Gustav's last ability, it was empowering attack, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was, but I didn't need to put it back on with this Lumina. All right, so those guys, apparently you have to chase them to these spots. It was glowing and it's no longer glowing. Good to know. Sure, we'll find more. Also, I see that item up there. Hold. Is there, like, something back this way that I missed? No? No. Alright, that'll come out somewhere. Find it when we do. By the way, just asking, but anybody think that the Gestural Town might be where the giant Gestural-looking statue is? The thought. What is that? Is that a person standing there? Hold up. I want to walk down there. I want to make sure there's not an item sitting down here. There is an item sitting down here, and I could not see it. I almost was like, I couldn't see one. There's not one. Would have missed out on that, though. Defense 32, apply burning on hitting a marked enemy. Yeah, that's kind of neat. They're giving us lots of burn options. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Can't not jump over there. Do you hear that, like, that click, click, click? It's like right there in my left ear. It makes me think of one of those, like, bamboo water droppers, like where the bamboo fills up with water and then it drops it, and as it does, it hits a stone, so it makes a click. I don't know why there was that weird sound there, but that's what it made me think of. I kind of want one of them. I don't know what I would do with it. I mean, I guess I would have it outside running, but I kind of want one. Alright, this guy's really creeping me out. He looks a lot like the curator, doesn't he? Young boy. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all this for. What I did all this for. What I did all this... What? A little confused by that statement. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. Boy has gone silent. Boy has gone silent. The boy has gone silent. Ah, I wanted to talk to you more. Even though you creep me out. Weird that there's a flag there and we haven't really fought any enemies.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Nevron alert. Oh, it's the Gestrel.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
We're gonna have to beat that fact into you, I think. All right, he's also got shields. Good. We know how to deal with that. Also has an interesting lit spot right there that I want to shoot. His right arm is damaged. 8. Does he have another? It's still glowing there. Extra damaged. Well, see, now I'm in a bad spot, because I'm going to hit him, and he's not going to have any shields for Maelle to absorb now. I don't want to shoot him again, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, we'll just attack.
Spill some ink.
I'm going to go right into Swift Stride.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. Careful.
Funky combo. Oh, I knew there was another attack and I parried too early. Almost getting all of them though on the first go, and they weaved in a jump. I was not ready for that. That was kind of fun. I feel like if I keep shooting his arm, like something's gonna happen. So let's try shooting that arm one more time. I think I missed it. Oops, I'm not gonna use my last one though. Oh, I need to mark, which means I can do one more. Right arm destroyed. Hey, I also marked. Alright, we'll mark shot again and
Take him down.
make use of the extra damage, I guess. Alright, time to perce. Yeah, well, there it goes. You like his weapon, you never noticed. You never noticed what he was holding as a weapon, or you never noticed what the arm shot? He was holding like a dead Nevron, wasn't he? Was it a dead Nevron, or was it... It kind of looked like a doll.
Precise strike.
Oh, bam. I tried to parry, by the way. Sakaram, level 4. That sounds like a Maelle weapon.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Our Sakapate was supposed to be invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better
You
Sakapate?
guide us to your village.
Oh, what's this? Cool. Okay, deal. Give me the arm for one of our Sakapate. I'll show you the village.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
How do I know you're not lying?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Follow me. There are lots more Sakapates. You'll be fine. Just don't die.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Oh. For Gustav. I didn't expect that. 156. This is only 121. So we're not gonna use it, but I do want to look at it. It looks like it's just sharpened wood. And we did take some unfortunate damage there, but I guess there's a flag, so it doesn't matter. Look, there's another one of these urn vase jar guys. They're dead. That music. That's a big bell, and it's swinging. Okay. So we have a path here. We also have a path here. And it goes left and it goes right. Can I go in here? We'll check out the cave first. Man, the cave splits too. Alright, there's a million different pathways here now.
This will be useful.
Music's fun. Oh, is this a Nevron or is this a Gestrel? Because it feels like it's a Gestrel, right? Probably shouldn't be fighting them. So he's got an arm thing, and he's got arm things. Wonderful. Okay, did not break it.
Let's spill some ink.
Ah, I did not get that parry. I am surprised I hit all of those, if I'm honest with you. Gustav burns? How did Gustav catch fire? Oh, probably from the cannon. I tried to break the cannon. It did not seem to work how I wanted it to, though. Okay, I'm gonna mark this guy to set up for Maelle.
Let's spill some ink. A precise strike.
Dodge, Gustav.
No! I got the dodge, though! So I did the parry way too early and I started mashing the circle button. How lucky of me. Just more fire, I guess. I don't know.
Feel the burn.
Man, it's hard to time that for some reason. Trebuchet. Instead of trebuchet, trebuchet. It's a Lune weapon. Lightning. Take a peek at it, I guess. 117. 129. Generates random stain on free aim shot. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. I really like the fire steels cost 1 less AP, though. And I think the fire element is good on those guys, at least seems like to me. By the way, I do see there's a climb spot. Just beat a boss yourself. Nice. How are the boss fights? Are they just beefier enemies, or do they have like unique mechanics and stuff in that game?
Great.
1 AP on battle start. Cost 10 to unlock that. Get it at some point, and then when we have enough points, that might be good. Starting with 1 more would legitimately let us do some different things. I mean, just fought one of you. I'll fight for you again, I guess.
That's right.
Maelle went first. Okay. We're pretty weak, aren't we? Catapult is damaged. Catapult is damaged. Catapult is broken. Good. The bosses are much harder than overworld enemies. You need strategy and patience, not quite Dark Souls, but kind of similar. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna shoot it once, and we'll see if we get a mark. Did not. I could mark it for Lune. I'm gonna mark it for Lune. Means... yeah, I'll just do this. It's fine.
Take him down.
I could instead use Healing Light and like get some of our guys back up, but I think it's fine. Oh, I missed that parry. Man, it's like 2 HP. I'm dodging on those because parrying doesn't make sense to me. The battle's already over at that point, right? So I should just try not to take more damage.
Nice.
Attack lifesteal. Recover 15% health on base attack. That's really interesting. I hate using a base attack, but we do have to do it on occasion. I knew that this was going to pop out over here. I knew it. I knew it.
Well, that will help.
I knew it. I'm not going to drop, though. Go back. I want to know, like, what is he actually holding to produce light? What is this object, and where did we get it? Alright, what's back? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's the way out. Did I see another pathway over here? I did, but you know what? We were already done it. Okay. Totally good. How do people feel about this game not having a map in the level? This area feels like if I walk into it, it's going to trigger a fight. There's a weird glowing light up there. We're going to come back. We're coming back to this spot. We got 2 other pathways to check out. The fact that it has like this totem kind of makes it feel like it could be the right pathway, you know? Sorry, I'm looking at that. It almost looked like it was a enemy or something standing there. I think I want to break his cannon. I think I'm gonna aim to break the cannon. How is she faster now? I am so confused. Did she level up and just gain that much more speed? She might have. And these are more than 3 hits to break these guys. Okay. Now he can't shoot us with that dang cannon. If I keep the mark on him, get more burn. That's what I'm gonna do.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, he's dead. Dodge too early. It does so much damage. It's kind of garbage mechanic, if I'm honest with you. Not super thrilled with it. Alright, how much speed is she over? 369, 371. If I got rid of Powerful Revive, we'd clearly go underneath, right? I would hate for her to lose that much crit rate. I guess I could swap it with this and then... And then she might be slower than Lune. Also gained a few more things too. Apply burning on hitting a marked enemy. AP on battle start. I'm trying to think, like, who benefits from that the most? Sure. It could be Lune, because then she'd be able to start a fight off with the lightning if we really wanted to. Alright, so I'm going to do attack lifesteal, and I'm going to swap dead energy too. Now, she's definitely right behind Gustav, but I want that ability back. So I need to get rid of a level 3. What am I looking for? I want dead energy too. That's what I want. I'm going to get rid of Augmented Aim for Dead Energy 2, and then I still have points, so sure, we'll throw on the other points, just because we have them. That feels like something. Oops. Alright, so I came down from up there. So there's a pathway there, and there's a pathway here. Ah, this just wraps around. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna hit the flag again. We'll rest back up. Yeah, hold on. I gotta go look at this thing. Why? It looks like it's glowing. I have no idea. Guess we have a level up to do. I cannot boost her speed. Might just put it all in might then. Maybe a little defense. Anne, how you doing? See you over there. Game's pretty cool. Ooh, if I go defense up a couple times, we get crit rate. I can't do the luck or it's gonna boost the agility. I'm gonna do 2 there and 1 in might. Feels good to me. And I didn't hit the rest button. Doing good? Wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear. Have you played this game before? Hey, did that guy not respawn? Did respawn. I do not want to fight him again. I need to get past, though. So I've got 2 different pathways right now. I've got this pathway right here on my right, which has another enemy past it, right? And then going the other way, there's that weird clearing in front of a hut. So I'm going to go this way first. I have a suspicion that they might link together anyways, so maybe it won't matter.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
I mean, they're definitely gestrals. Like, definitely something to be said for maybe not killing them, but... Item up there. Am I enjoying it? Very much so. So, I bought it, like, legitimately when the game came out, and then I just haven't... I wasn't ready to play it, and now here we are. And right off the bat, for my first day playing it, I was like, this might end up in my top list of games ever. Very cool. The story is very interesting and good, and I like the feeling of the world. And the combat is a lot of fun. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. You have to nail parries. If you do not like parrying systems, the game's not for you. But if you don't mind them, it's cool. If you know, it's got interesting JRPG systems. So there's, you know, the elements and all sorts of things. But these characters, they all have different abilities, and you can swap their abilities however you like, right? But they combo together really well. Like if I set up a mark on this person, then the next person can utilize the mark for increased damage. Stuff like that. Very fun system. Alright, we'll break that catapult. And then I'm just going to do a normal attack. I'm out of AP. And then I think over here, I'm going to do breaking rules, right, to do a little bit of damage, and we'll get a second turn because he's defenseless, and then I might just do an offensive switch. We have 3 points left over, so I could instead do Spark and apply Burn. He's already got defenseless. I think that makes sense to me. Oh, I didn't get perfect on that last one. And then Lune can do Immolation right now, apply more burn, and that dude's definitely gone for. Alright. Oh, man, I missed the dodge. So, like, each zone so far has been very different as well, and the enemies operate very differently, too. These guys here, they have, like, a bird dead attack, which is a little unfortunate. What other games? We play all sorts of games. Basically, anything that isn't sports. I don't really play sports games, but the last game that we did on the channel, and by the way, you're over on YouTube, you can just go see the VODs, right? All the VODs are on YouTube there, on Merc Streams. But the last one that we did was Digimon Time Stranger, Digimon Story Time Stranger, and that was very good. It was a long game, so there's quite a few streams of it, but it was very fun. But we do a lot of, like, I love puzzle games, JRPGs, indies, all sorts of things.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Okay, this feels like the correct path. I'm about to turn around to go to the other zone. Yeah. This feels like the correct way. Let's go back. You know, in a game with exploration, you have to go the wrong way first in order to get the loot. Don't want to miss that loot. We'd all be very, very sad if I did. I'm gonna hit the flag again too, because why not? It's right. Also, let's see. I have a, in fact, I don't know if there is an easy link to it on YouTube, but we have like a backlog Excel sheet. It's actually a Google sheet. And I have a list of like all the games that we've played. It's in one of the tabs on it, and then there's all the games that like I want to play and/or / planning to play on stream. So there's a whole list there. People suggest games and all sorts of things, and then you know like a new game comes out and it like tops the list or whatever. You just finished God of War Ragnarok. So the God of War games are games that like I should play, but I haven't played. In fact, the only God of War game I've played, I think, is the very first one. And I liked it. But for whatever reason, I just haven't played the others. Okay, here's what I'm expecting. This feels like I'm going to walk into the middle of this field and a big dude's going to jump on top of us. No? Not going to happen? Very suspicious. Loot.
Nice.
A revive tint. Maybe we should use our items more. Those items are consumable, but they regenerate. They regenerate. Oh, we got a mime battle. Okay. So these mime battles, they give us cosmetics. This one's gonna give us a hat and glasses for, I'm guessing, Lune, because it's dark hair. I have to break the mime in order to be able to do damage to it. And actually, I want Maelle to break its shield, so I'm not going to attack this turn. We're going to just run powerful. Okay, because now she has breaking rules, which means destroys all shields and she'll gain AP for every shield she breaks. Pretty cool. And then we'll start off with an immolation. I think I want Gustav to get his AP back. Dang. You know what? I just realized, had I did a base attack with Gustav, we would have got defenseless and I could have breaking rules and then maybe swift strided in the same turn. Oh well. Alright, so we'll switch into Virtuous Stance. And then Gustav has to mark on his next turn and then she'll do a ton of damage. And I think I'm gonna keep... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna Thermal Transfer this. We'll get 4 AP, and the next turn I can do Thunderfall, which will help break the enemy, I think. Also, the first time we've used that ability.
Danger!
Man! I missed the first hit. It's very unfortunate. Say. 1,000 damage.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, it is breakable. However, I can't break it unless I get back to Maelle, or if it attacks Gustav this turn, I'll be able to break it. Do I stream every day or occasionally? I stream typically every Monday and Friday, and rarely on days between. I wish I could stream more, but those are the days that we're currently doing. We used to do the schedule's changed over the years, but I used to do Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and there was talk of maybe doing a third day again, but I don't know yet. Okay, so I think I want a Thunderfall. I really want a Thunderfall, but it might make more sense to Healing Light. Because, you know what, we don't need to get its break gauge any higher. It's already maxed out. So here goes back to that previous discussion we had. If she had a break ability on her right now, which we have one, it just didn't do much damage. But if I swapped Thunderfall for that other ability, I would be able to break it this turn. So it's a little sad that maybe I don't have it set up that way. But we'll heal up Maelle.
Get ready.
Okay, here comes the invisible hammer. Oh, I missed the last one. Silence. I think that's the first time we've seen silence. That's really bad, because of course now he can't overcharge to break. Ah. Just gonna attack. That's all he can really do in that situation. Yeah, silence prevents a character from using skills. I assumed that's what it meant. I assumed. And unfortunately, none of these helps with that. I guess I could give energy to Gustav. He doesn't really need it, though, now. Heal herself. I wonder how long silence lasts for, or if I need to use an ability to get rid of it. Huh. Cool, comforting stream style, thanks. You want to see something real cool? Hold on, I gotta switch the view real quick, but that's not a big deal. So over here, I also have a vinyl record player set up, and we play that on stream as well. And right now, oops, sorry. And right now, that is actually the soundtrack for this game, which is pretty cool. Back to back to full screen though. Alrighty, let's see. Do I heal myself, or do I burn a couple like shots? Yeah, it's not gonna do like any damage. I don't think that makes sense. You know what's gonna happen? I'm going to use the give AP to Gustav. And then Gustav will definitely be able to use Shatter, and that will fix his overcharge, and then next turn he can overcharge Blast for a lot. You know, there's a passive point, and I guess maybe we don't have it, but it makes healing tinctures. I'm gonna use this healing tint over here. I don't know if she has the passive point or not, but if she does, it would get rid of silence.
Nobody dies.
Ready to parry.
Bam! Okay. Good. Yeah, feel free to ask me something. Shatter. So this will fully charge his overcharge. This might be the first time we've used it to do that as well. Broken. Okay, so she's stanceless. She can't go into Virtuous Stance because he's not burning. He's not defenseless. So I think I'm incentivized to use Spark on him this turn. That I can set up the Swift Stride for next turn, yeah. Now then, do we Thunderfall? I think I'm gonna Thunderfall. Yeah, I'm gonna Thunderfall. Do as much damage as we can do to him now that he's broken. Not bad. No longer stunned. He's about to take a bunch of damage, though. So 4 AP is all we need for overcharge. I'm gonna see if I can shoot him and get a mark on him. If I can get mark on him, overcharge will do more damage. We got it. I can't believe we got it.
For those who come after.
Bam! Great damage. Mixed stream graphics, logos, banners. Maybe. I'm gonna say maybe. So, in the current day and age, right? The question is, do you use AI in the process? Because that could be a deal breaker for one, you know. Because if I cared about using AI, I could just do it myself, no problem. But typically, what I'll tell you, right, is I want to give, if I do that sort of thing and get artwork contracted out, typically I want it to be a community member, and that means someone who, you know, shows up to streams and takes part in chat and all that stuff. And to be honest with you, right, I get a lot of people asking me about artwork. It feels like at least every other stream. So those are sort of my my criteria. It's all hand done, but also probably a community member. So, James, welcome. It's a different mime though. It's a different mime though. I'm gonna go into Virtuous, but I don't know if it's even gonna make it that long. So. Feels like it doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna immolate, and the burn's gonna kill it. And the burn killed it. There we go. Oh, okay, so we got the baguette body as well, which I wasn't sure if we were gonna get that. Different same. Potato, potato. Yeah, the mimes are the recurring unlockable outfit enemy. So is that for Lune? We have to check. It is. She could look like this. And if I could rotate her around, I would, because she actually has a baguette on her back. But I have to be honest with you, I greatly prefer this outfit. And I like the look of this, I really do, but I don't want any face covering for when we're in, like, cutscenes, because I don't want to, like, I don't want the characters to, like, lose out on, like, emotion, if you... So we're gonna go back to this. Got done recording the next podcast. Last primetime cartoon for this season. Pinky and the Brain. Oh, I love Pinky and the Brain. I'll check that one out. Right, I saw that the Rick and Morty one went up. That's one I also want to check out. If anybody is unaware, James in the community here, he has a cartoon podcast, which is pretty cool. Feel free to plug that anytime you want, James. I don't mind. 125 episodes and counting. I definitely haven't listened to all the episodes. So with this season being done, I take it. Are you taking a break then between the next set of episodes?
Great.
All right, good. That now brings us back around to where we've been before. I'll let him pass, and then we'll sneak behind him. Alright. New zone. We have the right path, which looks like the correct path, and the left path, which, doesn't. I don't like those. I don't like these. Can't do anything to them, though. Okay. Got a couple non-primetime items to do. An episode of Secret Squirrel, which I like Secret Squirrel as well. Both incarnations. I didn't know that there were 2 versions of Secret Squirrel. And then season finale will be the 1987 Ninja Turtles. That's a good one. Feels like a trap.
Nice.
Another healing tint shard, okay? A trap. This looks like it just sort of like skipped around this zone. We'll pop out of here and then I'll backtrack a little bit and make sure. Double enemy. I think I'm gonna take out... I'm gonna cripple them both with shots, I guess. There was an original Secret Squirrel in the 60s, and then the revival as part 2 of Two Stupid Dogs. You know what? I might not know the original then. I might only know the Two Stupid Dogs one. I really liked Two Stupid Dogs. At least I did when I was a kid. I don't know if I would still like it. Okay, and then this guy, let me shoot his arm when he shows it real quick. Okay. I guess I'll attack the left guy. I'll take a look in. I will. So we're... Oh, he's got shielding. I want to eat that shield. I want to eat that shield. You know what? This is terrible. I should have attacked the other dude, because I could have got breaking rules and done 2 attacks. If I don't attack the left guy, what it means is he's going to get an action this turn. But I think that's how we're going to have to do it. I want to break his shield this turn. Because if I don't do it this turn, I'm going to eat those shields on somebody else. Here we go. You also need to break your arm, sir. I don't know if I hit it. Well, that's unfortunate. I used all of her AP to do so. Yeah, too early. Dang. We got marked. Raises his shield. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so, that turn didn't go well. I'm gonna mark this guy. Yes.
Take him down.
Not looking good.
Character can't gain any AP. That's not good at all. I'm gonna go into defensive stance, I guess.
Place on me.
A storm is coming.
And I wish I could heal. I guess I can. I don't know. I can, right? If I healing tint.
Danger.
Got the counter at least, right? Man. Missed the dodge, though, on that first one. Actually, when the enemy's gonna die and there's more out here, maybe I should parry that instead of dodge it. But to be fair, I am not hitting those dodges, so maybe the parries are also not gonna be hitting. It's just weird. I feel like the damage of that attack is not telegraphed very well, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna attack. I don't think I need to mark this turn. Because I can't break. But you know who can? Maelle can. She's got enough AP to do so. So, I will mark.
Danger!
Oops. Dang it! The attack went so fast that I wasn't expecting it. Man. Well, I'm gonna break it. Right, it doesn't get its action, I get 2 more actions, so I can revive.
Sorry, I failed.
Dang it! Okay, that guy is way more dangerous than I ever thought he was. We've already killed that guy once before. Alright. I want to break the catapult, so we're going to break the catapult. And then we're going to come over here to the other dude, and I'm going to attack him to get him defenseless. Like, we know how to set this up better now, right? Now I can come in here, and I can go to breaking rules on you, and we're going to get 2 actions. And she's up to 5 AP immediately. I can't Swift Stride because nobody's burning, which is unfortunate. I could cause the burn, though. And I think I want to do it on you, to be honest. Also gonna start this. Only got 1.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm gonna focus the dude on the right. I think that makes the most sense to me. Shoot that arm again. Missed it, didn't I? Dang. Dang. It's gonna get an attack off, and there's not much I can do about it, because I don't want to waste her last move. And I perfect dodged it though. That was so much easier to parry than that dumb shield attack. Perfect dodge that too. Oof. Oh, okay. What do I do now? Shatter's not going to do anything. Not really. I mean, it's... Oh, and lightning's bad on this guy. Lightning's bad. He's got 3 different lightning moves, which is unfortunate. So, I'm going to shoot once or twice and see if I can apply burn. If I could get burn on him before Maelle goes, that'd be good. Yeah, we got Mark, though. I'm going to go right into Lumiere Assault. Maybe I should have normal attacked it and gotten breaking rules off and then another move. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. I'm gonna spark. it's weak to fire. Get the burn going. She might Thunderfall though. Yeah. Why? It's
Strike.
lightning is bad. I just said that, and then here I go doing it.
Okay.
Bam. Okay. Okay, we got the dodge too. Man! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're doing great. See another dodge? You're spoiling the game. No! No, don't do that! Now, hold on a second, though. Are you telling me that I should be parrying those final attacks? That doesn't make sense to me, because the battle's over. Right? I see a rope in there, it looks like. Alright, this is where we turned. Wait a second. See that? Okay. So, eventually that'll wrap around. Alright, we have a path going down, there's a little cave right there, and then there's this path going up. Flags here. This feels like the correct way then. I want to hit the flag, ensure that we don't, lose out on a fast travel. I'm not going to rest though. We don't need anything respawning at the moment. What is this? I have no idea what this is. Oh, I gotta hold it? Oh, I unlocked a shortcut? Is that what we just did? Huh. It's weird. I feel like the levels are short enough that shortcuts don't really matter so far. I know that, like, Dark Souls kind of made shortcuts on maps and stuff, like, really popular, but it doesn't always make sense to me. Huh. There's like a light right there, you see it? Oh, go down. That's what I was looking at. Apparently nothing. Got ourselves a good old jumping puzzle. I don't know if it's really a puzzle, but... done. Ooh, chest. Okay. There's another one over there, too. So, the theory that we had before is that the shoot spots are all visible from the chest. Right? But I gotta tell you, at this very moment, I don't know if I see any. Okay, so there's one there. In fact, is that it? Nah, that's just part of the key. Never mind. Kabam! Okay, so there's one more somewhere? There it is. Elixir shard. Okay, we'll take it. I could probably just drop in there, but I don't want to. Wait. For some reason, I thought I just saw a red light. Oh. Well, you can't quite see it because of my face, but right there. There's a little bit of red leafage, and it looked like a light. Okay, so I could have just dropped off, but I didn't know for sure how much space there was between, like, going around in here. And I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything.
63rd. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I might definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Oh, they had cars. What do we have? Boots. And you know what boots are made for, right? You're gonna say walking, you're wrong. It's stomping. Boots are made for stomping. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. I didn't expect the dead end. I honestly expected this to wrap around to that that spot we saw. I want to run back to it before we move on, because I feel like we've missed something. Right? So... Oh. You see that right there? I said this is suspicious or something like that. I bet you we get an ability that lets us destroy that at some point. So, like, we'll have to come back and find these things and destroy them. Because I'm pretty sure we were over on the other side of that. And then if we were, we would be able to climb down and do whatever it is that's down there. My assumption when we saw it was that we were going to go this way and come out down here and be able to go up there. But looking up there, there's nothing there. So I think this is a different kind of shortcut. Or not really a shortcut, but a path to something new that will eventually unlock. So far, it didn't feel like there was going to really be too much reason to go back to zones. Now that might be changing, right? I'm going to rest to get that third elixir back, I guess. Wait, third? I must have just gained that third one. I didn't fully realize it. Alright, is this a Gestral boss battleground? And then they're like, oh, I guess you guys are friendly. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Send forth the ultimate weapon! But they're human! Shush! Now's our chance to test the ultimate Sakapatate in a real fight. Oh yeah! So cool, so cool!
Sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Look how many cannons it has! On guard, warriors! Face our ultimate creation!
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Those were supposed to be invincible, but this one is even more
Don't
invincible.
get cocky, Maelle. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Brace yourselves.
Oh! Okay. Missed the first hit, which is very unfortunate. So I see that there is a shooting spot right there. I don't know if I can hit it, though, from here. Feels like no. Pretty upset about that. I did that to put it into defenseless. Doesn't have any shield to eat, but I could just attack twice, right? It is not burning. Yeah, so we're gonna breaking rules it. Right? We need... Or is it burning? Is it burning? I can't quite tell. Yeah, it might have one bird on it, technically. Let's... Yeah, let's do this. Okay, perfect. I will add more burn, I guess. Yeah.
Danger!
Big counter hit. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Yeah, it's wanting to shoot us now, isn't it? I have no way to like. I don't think shooting its cannons is like the right play. I definitely want to mark it. However, I think. Oh no, it's not close enough to break. So we're gonna marking shot it. We're gonna marking shot it, and then we're gonna pierce it.
Take them down.
Ton of damage.
Watch out.
Oh, I missed it. No. Got one of them, didn't I? Oh. Alright, well, we're almost dead. Alright, so Shatter is gonna fill up my overcharge, but Lightning's not gonna do much damage to it, which is unfortunate. And that burn is not great for us either. This feels like the right play, though, at the moment.
I can do that.
Ouch. He's not gonna take an action other than reviving Une.
Hurts.
Une can heal, so she's going to heal. I'm gonna heal Gustav. He's got less HP. Yes. And I just realized I need to be shooting its arm right now. Okay, wonderful. Oh, and now he doesn't have enough to overcharge. That's okay. Kerpow. Full power.
Time to hit sync.
Did it do anything? I don't know. Did it do anything? I'm going to, I'm gonna go into defense stance, I guess. No! No!
Okay,
No!
let's
Hey.
dance.
Alright, what's really unfortunate about that move is that, like, I got the parry, and then it's a jump attack, which means you don't get the counter attack on the parry. I have to heal. I think I have to heal her or she's dead.
Let's spill some.
Because that burn. Although that didn't do too much damage. I hit that parry button way too dang early. Okay, I'm gonna pierce this turn, and then hopefully we live long enough to resurrect somebody. I didn't want to lose my virtuous stance, though. We survive, ever so barely.
You can't leave us yet.
You know what? I'm gonna revive with the. See, really, she should be using her ability to revive. Maybe I do that. Hold on. Is he burning right now? No. So I can't get the AP for the revive. I could heal Maelle. Or healing tint, or I mean, revive tint.
You don't get to die yet.
Okay. What do we do now? He doesn't have the points I want him to have. If I shoot, we could apply burn. If we get the burn applied, then we can go into virtuous stance on Maelle. Burn and mark. Alright, and then I will use a healing tint over here. Swift stride.
No margin for error.
And then on you, Lune, I feel like you should heal, to be honest. Healing light yourself. I messed that one up. Dang it! Counter? Good? Oh, great damage. Because she's in virtuous stance, it did so much damage. Alright, we have to mark. And then she's gonna defeat it. And he doesn't have enough AP to break anyways. If he did have enough AP to break this turn, I would probably do that instead.
Take him down.
Ready to parry.
This might kill him. Whew. It did. Breaker, 25% increased break damage. Ah, that's great, actually. Pretty great, actually. This is saka patate is garbage. Oh, you're good. Chef's definitely gonna want to meet you.
Chef.
Olgra, the best fighter of all the Gestrels ever, alive or hibernating. Hibernating? Olgra will want to see you right away. Let's go. But now that we wiped out their whole defense force, aren't they in danger? So we came through there, but it feels like there might be some slight pathways to take. So we're gonna look around real quick. An item.
An advantage.
Better than nothing. Oh, wait, are these guys hibernating? Is that what they're saying? Huh. So, are they puppets? Are they living puppets? Because that's kind of what it feels like. Energy tint shard. And a side passage. Oh, there's definitely something going on up there, and we can't do it yet.
Nice.
30% increased damage on stunned targets. Ah! Hey, then that gives you a reason to stun an enemy. Because, like, sometimes it doesn't really matter, right? Now if you do more damage. Oh. No, this just goes back to that spot we've been in before. Okay. It's a nothing. So this is going to take us back to the overworld, I think. That it did. But we are in the center area now. I don't think was accessible before. Fun. So this is just a wall. I bet you this, or maybe it's a gate, maybe it opens. If it's a wall, it probably falls down. Because it's a shortcut in here without going through a zone. Lumina color. Can't get out of here. Alright, so this zone, Destral Village. I'm assuming that this will be a friendly location. Although, to be fair, all the enemies we fought in the last zone were Gestrals, so...
Oh.
Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here?
Eso, you know.
First time this life? I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only around 11.6 hours old. Huh. You know what's interesting? Is 11.6 hours hard-coded into his text, or is that coming off of our playtime? Because our playtime is around that, I think. Like, we started today at like 10.5 hours, I think. So if this guy was like, I don't know. It's just an oddly specific amount of time that's close to what ours actually is. So it makes me question. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Okay. Apparently weak. Alright, I need to boost his speed. Like, a lot. So we're gonna focus all 3 of his points into speed this turn. The 67. I don't want to go higher than that. Want 1 point there. It also gives us defense. Points and luck feels okay. Alright, we'll take a peek at the skills this time. We're at 5 points on Gustav. We'll hold. We're at 4 points on Maelle. So, I'm gonna hold on to him. I don't want to swap any of my abilities with what we have access to at the moment. But it doesn't make sense to me just yet. This one, by the way, makes sense to swap in at some point. I haven't decided what I would want to swap on it, but I think it does, because it's one of the only things that like makes use of being in defensive stance. Get a lot of burn going. Okay. But you. Une, she's got 4 points now. Still not good enough. Honestly, I kind of feel like I'm going to build up to revitalization. With the ability to do burn and then get 4 AP, I don't feel like 5 AP is terribly difficult to get to. Which means we'll be able to use revitalization enough. And if we already have fire stains, we can apply regen, which is also wonderful. Especially for like a long boss fight. We're gonna hold on her too. Do you speak English? How do you feel? No? Welcome to the Gestural Village. Expeditioners, hey, you're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Oded. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. Gotta be like this everywhere, huh? Oh, wait. Fine, fine, you don't have to fight now, but you will eventually. I'll see you in the arena. Oh, we did see the arena somewhere. Make yourselves at home. If you're nice, you may get to enjoy an invigorating fight or two. Or 50. Unless you try to cause problems. Then we'll beat you up. Chief House.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
Sure is.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Probably the one that says Chief House, but who am I to say? You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here. Good for you. I think I'm gonna explore the place before we go in the chief's house. Expeditioners who haven't died yet, incredible! You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Ha! But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all! Wonderful, there's special monsters to go find. Now go, make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. He knows a lot about expeditioners. Bah! I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we Gestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Did actually just sort of learn that. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first, it's amazing. Then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I would like to see what you have to offer. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Jethro Bazaar? Okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why, are you desperate for clients? Oh, no, I have plenty of clients. They're just dead! Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. I like this guy. I like this guy. Critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Risky moments, huh? I like it, though. We're gonna buy it. And we're gonna fight him, I guess. Who do we fight him with? I do Lune, we can use Burn. So these guys are not good to use lightning against. And Gustav's lightning, right? He's lightning all day. Lune can heal herself. Maelle does good damage and can still apply the burn. Let's actually try Maelle. Okay. Missed that first one.
Okay.
Well, we're more vulnerable in that stance, of course. Oh, I don't get a quick like retry. I just gotta nail the timing. Still too early, dang.
Let's dance.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Okay, into Spark. Yeah, into Spark. Missed. Dang it. By the way, he's breakable. You see that? If I had one more AP, had I nailed that, we could have broken him right now. A little sad. I'm gonna Breaking Rules and then Swift Stride. I just have to survive this. Yup. I got destroyed! I have stuff you might want to buy. Demon Nom? Demon Nom. That looks like a Gustav weapon. I don't know what element that is. Light? I think I want it. I'll buy it. Like what you see, it is a Gustav weapon. I mean, it is definitely better, but I don't know by how much, because I don't know how that element's gonna play out. The weapon... It's a sword made out of a wooden arm. So, there's that. Pictos upgrade augmented aim just by talking to him? Sure. Part of me is wondering if I should be buying these polished chroma catalysts. And I'm gonna. When we go back to camp next time, right, I will be able to upgrade some weapons. We have 12 of those now. Taken. My old patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Nevrons. We're too young to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders. You were too young. Wah! Are you alright? I just traded all of my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Cure's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Lumierans! Had Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. More than anyone else about them, too. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumierans. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumieran writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these old writings? Actually, here's journals. Fabulous! Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Her stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No. I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Alright, cool. Guys are definitely interesting. Welcome! You humans might be interested in a very special weapon, hmm? Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers! What do you say? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. I mean, this is a scam. But I have to know what happens if I buy it. I'm paying. Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. Wooden stick. Hold on. I can't equip it here. Or here. Okay, so it's not like a weapon. It must be in the quest items? Gestrel's kids are fond of good old wooden swords. This is gonna come up at some point, so I guess I'm glad I got it? Mm-hmm. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliche, but alright. Shop is this way. Yep, there's definitely something weird going on. Definitely not gonna get jumped, are we? Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. Shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Heh. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Hopefully, right? I'm gonna shoot him once. Then I'm gonna attack. Gives him defenseless, so I can break rules and then do another action. Go right into Spark, I guess.
Let's start.
I went too quick. These guys don't have crazy combos, which I guess is pretty good for us. Immolation, sure. Shatter might actually break him. Although it's lightning, so who knows. It did. I'm not mad about that. Oh, we don't have enough AP for Swift Stride. That is very unfortunate. Listen to that guitar! Out of nowhere! Well, I'll just do this, why not? Oh, he's doomed.
Well, those will come off.
Have I mentioned how cool the music in this game is, by the way? Ow! That hurts! Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us, please. Pretty convenient. Guess the real question is, what do they have? How come there isn't something hidden in there to find? Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Secarum. Level 5, 193 power. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shield. Ooh. Ooh. So this is a Maelle weapon, and it's really good. Because if we break shield with her shield breaker ability, we'll immediately go into Virtuous Stance, we'll immediately have another action, and then I could just use per se that turn and do a lot of damage. However, that means we don't really get to combo with Mark unless I can shoot a couple times and then Mark. She has the chance to mark, right? There's also a healing mark in here. Recover health on hitting a marked enemy. I like that a lot too. But we don't have enough to buy it. Alright, I'm gonna buy the weapon. And then I'm gonna not buy anything else. We're running out of money. So, the thing I'm not happy about, though, is losing that critical hit supply burn. Because burn's pretty good for her, too. It's just good overall, but that power... really good. In Virtuous Stance, all damage pierces shield. Not terrible either. Yeah. Weapon kind of looks dumb, but that's fine. I like this place. This place is fun. This looks like an arena area, maybe? I'm wondering how much more I should keep exploring before I go talk to the chief. Hey, expeditioners! Want to help build the next model of Sakapatates? Sounds like fun! It is! It. Harder, better, faster, stronger! Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. Oh, I guess I thought there was going to be something more. Wow, this gesture looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I am just hitting my head on these stacks. I am designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapatate, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Jestrel seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. Guild design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. Maybe an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right! I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It's merely expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past 2 minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. What did you think of the shield on the previous Sakapatate model? How'd you fare against it? Just say it wasn't easy. Oh, good, good. I'll make the next shield even more powerful as a thank you. Thanks. Don't worry about the next Sakapatate. I promise to you, I'll make it better, if not more fun. Work, work, work. What are you working on? Shut up! Great talk. I need to do it faster! What are you building? Okay, I guess. That was so big. Hey, you! Yeah, what about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best Sakapatate. Did you lie? Ah, hello, Gun. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Karatom. Now, are you gonna help me, or what? It depends. Are your Sakapatates going to keep attacking us? Well... and no. Well, I know if it's the best Sakapatate unless I test it against you. Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate Sakapatates. The ultra ultimate. Respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes. Earth-shattering, explosive, cannons! But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great! I know where we can get some! It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. I don't know if I recall seeing that already. Oh, we found another vendor. Yahoo! I can sell stuff! You got lots of chroma, yeah? I don't, not anymore. Find an expeditioner. Outfit for Gustav the Sakapatate. And the gestural hair. This is awesome, but I'm not gonna spend our last 2,000 on this just right now. We'll be back. They're building new Sakapatates! Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. And a void sword, can you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure these Sakapatates only attack Nevrons? No! It should attack Gestrels too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea, let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight! It's a wonder Gestrels have survived this long. I agree. I agree. No, my patate! Someone please help them down. Way up there. There's a way to get up there. Somehow. We'll figure it out. There's so many more people to talk to. Let's go back and talk to the chief real quick. I'm certain I'll be able to talk to all these people even after talking to the chief. Like, my initial worry was we were going to talk to the chief and then something immediate was going to happen and we'd have to leave, but there's so much to see and do here that they wouldn't do that, I don't think.
Arriva.
Taste my wrath!
Medico.
Rush kick!
Oh, oui, là.
Prepare for my 1-inch punch! I'm gonna hit you so hard, you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary. Already planted for rebirth.
Mais toi, tu l'as qui
Come on, you big toothpick, fight me! I'ma beat you up! You're on your way to the Sakapatate factory. I hope they choose me as a test weapon. Sound way too eager to about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you. Bomber, you'd fit in just perfect here. I didn't even go this way and talk to anybody. So much. This town is very large. I like it. You may not come in. You may come in. Someone eager to get beaten up? All of them. Everybody here. I cannot talk to you. And look, they're all just here doing push-ups in front of their chief. This place is so wild. I've never, ever seen a place and a group of people in a game like this ever before. It's great. Early bedtime. Have a good one, James. Just heard something about getting beaten up and paused your stream. Yeah, sorry for making you pause your stream. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans! Still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions, every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived? My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow. Okay, you have no boat? In that case, your best bet is Esquier. Oh, we've seen that place. If you ask nicely, maybe Esquier can take you across the water.
So Esquier exists?
Of course, Esquier lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Esquier is very friendly, but Esquier could also accidentally eat you. Esquier doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquier.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
I've been saying Sakapatate, but it's just patat. Sakapatat. You have a work friend who's very sick. Oh no. I mean, I was also in your stream. I'd probably be in it now if I wasn't streaming. At least within in the background. At a minimum. Not good enough. Have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestural way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old. Should be easy. What is this tournament? Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun.
The stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? We'll look around first. Very well. The arena's on the other side of the village when you're ready. Tell me more about the white-haired man. Yeah. Or not. Somehow we switched to Lune. That's fine. We haven't floated around in a while. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. I'm so nervous I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yes, I sure do. Take pride in my bristles, thank you very much. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Pathway there. Here. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Yeah, can't wait to become a tree. I guess those were really dead Gestrals back there? If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a Sakapatat. Yeah, seems like a great honor. Place is wild. The Paintress! She will get us all! I thought Gestrals were not affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition? Ah, some ridiculous uniform. You remember their number? Their name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. Sleeping. Victorifo. Oh, of course there's an item behind him. Oh. Okay. I'll have to figure that one out a little bit later, I guess. This guy's living dangerously. This is fine. That's not a meme. I love that meme, by the way. Look at this, right? Something behind it. We're gonna get blue tree burning power or something. Alright, so we were over there on this place. Now, the arena arrow is pointing that way, but this kind of looks like the arena. Doesn't it? Hey, humans! I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why? What's happening here? You know how we Gestrals love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's the designated no-rule zone, so you've been warned. It is not the arena, then. Come on and fight, you prick! No, you approach stinkered! You must not venture there, is the sign. Guy up there, you see him? This place holds a great deal of fun. That's it. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. All right then. Whoa. Don't tell me there's a mini-game district. Some kind of card dice game thing back here. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. Impressive, you're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope I'll be alive to see it. Depending on my timing, it's a good stopping point before the arena. Okay. I like the tip there. You're saying like this place is a good place to check out before the yeah.
This will be useful.
Another recode. I kind of wish that. Well, maybe the recoats won't be a problem. I kind of wish that the recoats were just something that like I could clearly buy without an issue, and maybe they are. Is this place gonna expand as like we play the game? Like, are these gonna all open up and be a new mini game? That's the vibe I'm getting at the moment. Is there mahjong? I doubt it. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it, I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. Well, let's just calculate it, right? In the long run, meaning over a large enough sample set, it should be pretty much 50-50. So if I do 100 damage on a normal hit and I do 200 damage on the second hit, but it's what are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I guess it's just 50%. So if you do 100 damage normally and you do 200 damage on the second hit, right, that averages out to 150 damage every hit. I'm going to say it's same chance. Like, what are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I think it's the same chance. I feel like there's a trick in this question. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. Higher chance! What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? I don't care. Correct, it doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. The true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% damage. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Hold on. I want to look at that Pictos real quick. Called Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal half damage or double damage. Well, that equals out to normal damage. That's what that does, right? Because you're going to do if your normal hit was 100, you would do 50 damage or 200 damage. And, or, wait, is it better than normal? It's better than normal. In the long run. But you could get really unlucky and get 50% damage 10 turns in a row, right? Because true random doesn't care. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either half damage, 200% damage. Yeah, but you could also get extra lucky, and 10 hits in a row you do 200% damage. I mean, I am considering it, by the way. Maelle's at 371 speed, so I gotta stay above 371. Not looking too good, because it doesn't have any speed on it, but honestly, he doesn't need to equip it, right? He doesn't need to equip it. I'm gonna swap rewarding mark. Sure. Let's get that unlocked. I love this music, by the way. The gambler life chose you, I can feel it. I thought there was gonna be a mini game, though. I'm a little disappointed that there wasn't a mini game. I wanted to throw some dice or flip some cards or something, you know? But maybe this will unlock the games? I don't know. Alright. Not talk to you. Over there is the gag. Ugh, you don't want to go there. An unbearable smell lurks away. Well, why? What's there? The daft old geezers built a casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. The ones we speak are full of greed. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out how to save that patat that was like way up on a ledge. And I see that there's a rope over there I can climb. However, let me just talk to these guys. Why did I get a house with a view of the stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not a pretend one like the brushheads running around on stage. It's a gestural hero. Ah, a gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant, they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. See. I'm imagining this comes back around to where we've already been before, but I don't know. Welcome to my lovely house. House is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Ah, depression. I'm a philosopher. Hope you buy my book someday. I really buy a book from you? Yes. Do you have paper by chance? Nope. Bummer. He has to write the book out for us. That's pretty funny. Alright, and then this pops back around. Okay, we've been here. Perfect. Back in. But yeah, so back to the roulette pick, though. I mean, like, the average damage you do is going to be better than standard. So I kind of think we're going to get that ability unlocked and then put it on everybody. We're not going to go up there just yet. This is our theater. We don't really do theater, though. We mainly just fight on stage. Shocked. You're watching so respectfully. Here, I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Let's dance! I didn't expect him to do that. Can't look away! I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary! Une knows how to play guitar. See that item back there.
Great.
A good chunk of chroma. Not nearly enough to buy all the things I want to buy here, though. But I won't pass it up either. Alright. If my suspicion is correct, this will somehow lead us around to that little guide to save up on the pillar. We should be able to see him from here, even. Maybe not, but it's over that direction. And never mind on the whole thing, because it looks like that's all that's up here on this one. But we can see people up there too. Alright, we'll find another spot, I guess. Turn back. There's just a doorway. Not ominous. This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Wait, did we? I don't know that I remember seeing this door. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. With the huge manor inside. Oh, right. Okay, so we walked into the little hut, and inside the hut was the door, and that's where we found Maelle, right? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before. At least not for us Gestrels. Wow. Can I go in now? I can. This is a different place inside the manor. What did that just do? What did that just do? Just unlocked something. I wonder if we unlocked a door in the main manor. I wonder if there's a puzzle here and I shouldn't be flipping these willy-nilly. There's a door over here. I don't want to touch it just yet. I do think we're going to unlock this door. Maybe it's already open. No. Keep touching all the stuff in the room, though, right? We're missing something. I'm not seeing anything else to touch. Not a good sign. I wonder if I leave and come back if it'll reset. And I wonder if there's a specific pattern in touching the objects. Oh! Hole. I don't know if I opened that by touching the stuff or if that hole was always there. He's got an Expedition 33 cake. Anything to interact with in this room. Cake is not a lie. It is indeed not. But I don't think there was any expectation that it would be a lie in this game. It's a bit dark in here, I will say that much. Item.
Nice.
Shape of energy. Upgrade the energy tint. Make it. Look. Oh, pathway there. There's also stairs. I guess I want to look up the stairs, but I have a... No, you know, this is the hidden spot, right? We'll go in here first. Or stairs. Dang. New outfit unlocked. Hairstyle. Rebellious. No, we're gonna keep the longer hair. The rebellious one looks a lot like Lune's default. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Hold up. That one's locked. Hey, that must be the Expedition 33 team. That's pretty great, right? Little developer Easter egg room. You don't see this very often in games anymore. You know what's funny? Like, games used to have this all the time. Little secret rooms that had pictures of the creators and stuff. Very rare these days. Okay, I think that's it. Up there. Oh, and then we just circled back around. I thought that we were probably going to unlock into the big mansion. Didn't. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to find here, though. Can I tell you I didn't expect that? I expected this to take us back outside. I did not expect that. And I would imagine none of the other doors are unlocked. Why would they be, right? Okay. Her speed can't go above 391. We can't even get it there if we wanted to, which is fine. Current weapon actually scales off vitality the best. I'll put one there. Maybe 2 here? Yeah. Still not ready for skills, I don't think. We'll hit that rest. Save in progress, and that's a good thing. I think this is where we're going to end it. I was given the heads up not to start the arena just yet, and I think it makes sense. This is a good spot to end. Do need to wake up early tomorrow, as I have to every Saturday now, so can't do super long streams most Fridays. But thanks, Burger. Thanks for being here. Hopefully the game is going well from your perspective. It's going great from mine. Let's see. So we'll be back on Monday for more of this. Don't believe I'll have time over the weekend, so plan on Monday. Alrighty. I don't think I've got anything else to say. Everybody have a good night. I appreciate everybody being here. I see that there's like 6 people over on YouTube right now. You guys are awesome. Hey, come back on Monday. We'll see you then. All right. Mark Train signing off. Good night, everybody. Oh no. Come here. Right, and we also got that 42-month resubscription from Burger as well, which is awesome. Bomber, I don't know what that means, but yes. Tried doing an emoji and that's what happened. Sending a raid to Bomber. If anybody's still here, go to Bomber.